Hey, good morning, everybody. All right, so I will share my screen just a moment. So is this the right one? No, all right, there we go. All right, so yeah, marked up this range yesterday. This is from June 12th. And now yesterday and today, June 20th, June 21st of 2024, just right in this chunky area that it stayed in before, broke out a little bit, to the bottom side, but yeah, still chunking around in here. So could be a weird day again, being Friday. All right, so I'm gonna put up my time blocks. And we're going to mark London low, London high. Oh wow, it's like you knew what I was doing. Live and my charts. I just read in an email to my coach about yesterday. I never sent my trades over. So, um, yeah, just getting that set up. This actually isn't a horrible setup for me. The high, you know, lower high. Only thing that's skeptical to me here is a lot of times in this morning I've been seeing the retest for this area, not too far off from the high. If it decides to go down through it for the day. So just thinking about that, even though this looks like a hit the high, a little bit of a lower high, and now a lower high retesting that. Um, I'm a little wary to take this to go down through this zone because for this breaks, I'm a little worried that it would come up here, retest, and then go. Um, so yeah, just kind of watching right now. I'm not in super hurry. Explain my control. Hippo, not hippo. Oh wow. Almost like it's on cue here to go break the top, right? Break this and test this. If it does come up in here and starts rejecting, like I'm in. Um, like that is something I've been seeing a lot of. Let's see what we have here. No U.S. Oh, there's U.S. news. Yeah. Oh, PMI. All right. Home sales. Yeah, so PMI and home sales are going to be at 9:45 and 10 o'clock respectively. We also have some CAD news coming out. Retail sales in going on 11 at 8:30. All right, so 8:30 news for CAD. So um, good for CAD is going to bring this down. Bad for CAD going to bring this up. And in a perfect world, not always going to happen that way. So, I'm my coach. And now I'm just getting my windows set up. The way I like them. That look like a nice retest here at this level. This consolidation. Caught in this consolidation, right? Broke down, but never really made a new low. It did by a tick or two. But the ticks, like, were not. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for a trade setup. So covering this high at 37002. Again, I might change that to where I believe the top is here. We're going for a sell. Going a bid +1. We want to be at 1. Take profit. I want to be going, to be safe, like that 945 is probably plenty, right? Oops. 1.36945. Yeah, and looks like we're already going, and then going down to 912. If I'm saying this is the top, it'd be a 997. Alright, so there's the turnaround. Wow. It's just tough. We got the CAD news in 4 minutes, so again, even though I have seen this happen, like I feel like this is gonna go down, right? News can push it in weird ways. I think I missed it. Well, I know I missed that, so now I gotta go for something like this where it comes down and goes back up. Got roughly 3 minutes for Canadian dollar news. If this one doesn't break, which probably going to happen right about now. Yeah. So yeah, really, I missed my entry. I was saying this is what I've been seeing. Like it comes down, it does this little fake out. Like here's a retest trade, and then we're gonna go break. It doesn't. Comes back up, tests this area, this top peak, and then just rifles through the zone, right? Zone meaning I have that purple line is London. So this is where I take just mark the high and the low for the range. I start that at 8 a.m. Eastern. I am New York time, so cutting London off at 8 a.m. Using those highs and lows. That's what I found that gives me some just a couple of decent reference points for the day. Again, the market doesn't care about my lines, everybody. Uh, I may joke about that, like, hey, look at that. I put a line here. No, market's rejecting off of it. Market respects my line. I'm a market maker, everybody. All right, we got 30 seconds to CAD news. So let's see if I can get in on this trade. Um, yeah, if the news for CAD is super bad, like it comes out all red by big numbers, this thing could fire up to the top side, but yeah, the way this is setting up, just like every other day. Well, not every other day. All right, we got some good news for CAD. Yeah, I should have just got in. I had that feeling, folks. Man, it's twice I missed that. I just didn't pull the trigger, and I'm in demo, folks. Like, why didn't I pull the trigger, right? Um, yeah, would have had my move in uh, one bar there. Yeah, so yeah, the CAD numbers, good, still waiting and equal. Yeah, I just don't have the RR here, folks. I mean, I could be trying for this breakdown here, but really, I needed to get in here on this, or just right in here, like I was saying. I mean, again, I was saying what I needed, and I got what I needed, and didn't take the trade. Back here is saying this is gonna get broken and go up here again. Just my opinion, it's just my guessing. Happened to be right this time, but yeah, I was saying it needed to come up here. Would kind of give us that little test right below, and then this one I said in order for me to get in, as it was coming down here, I would need it to come back up to here and retest. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I just keep. Yeah, that one I was not paying attention until I was talking. Um, yeah, so we had one number bad, two numbers good, and one neutral. So kind of a mixed bag. See if I was a little early on that. Oh, that stop's a little too tight. Maybe I should be covering this, right? So really tight stop loss, less than a pip on there. Um, yeah, it just kind of messing around here. Um, I'm in demo, but again, my theory is that this is now the top of this next range, right? Where you have a high, a lower high. Within this, got a high, lower high. Just created this lower high here, another one right here. Yes, that's after the fact, after I got in, of course, but like this is what I was just anticipating on this. It came up, went down, came right back into that same range, rejected, had a huge news impulse, came back up, tapped into this area, right? Rejected, and we're on that rejection now. So breaks of these lows, just trying to continue this here. I don't need to break the lows. Like I'm not looking to break the lows. If it starts like really dumping and it gets down past this area pretty strong, I might pull the stop loss down below these lows, going for the London low. But then we're getting to the point where I'm in a trade longer than I like to be in. I get really, really kind of sketched out after like 10, 15 minutes. Not my, or not, I don't know. It's just like I get antsy. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't get how, um, like for me, the patience in taking a long trade is for investing. Like I'll sit on something for 10 years. I've already learned my lesson there. Cool story for y'all. Back in 2011, someone told me about this crazy company called Tesla. So put like 3 grand into Tesla in my IRA in 2011. 3, 4 grand. I don't exactly remember, but it was a good amount for me back then. Not too long after, was still at break even. I never went anywhere, right? A few months after, impatience, right? Needed money for stupid stuff. So I went and sold Tesla, closed out my IRA, paid the taxes on it, spent all the money, and yeah, if you know anything about Tesla, if you bought it in 2011 and you still had it today, you're doing pretty good. I did look it up last year, 2 years ago at some point, and yeah, it would have been about 1.3, 1.4 million with all the splits and everything. Yeah, so essentially I would have been a millionaire right now in my IRA, but woulda, shoulda, coulda, right? Didn't hold it. Gonna hold the trade, people. I did not hold the trade long enough, and yeah, I paid the price. Um. So yeah. You get a investing. Just hold your stuff. Hold your stuff. Um. So yeah, for trading, I am more of an in and out. Like this gets me nervous here. This little pullback, but I mean the way I'm looking at it, hopefully it's just a retest of this area, right? Not a reversal. Um, Again, news can happen anywhere, but yeah, I'm kind of looking at it, following the news here. But yeah, it could reverse on me. Like I don't make the market. I'm just trying to make a trade, right? Um, to me, this was a high probability trade. A little lower probability with that stop loss that I picked. This bar is not not nice. Not what I'm looking for. Although we did get one like that right here on the way up. But yeah, if this is the retest of this area, then I'm cool. If it starts, yeah, if it breaks basically my entry, like I'm pretty much gonna say I'm gonna get stopped out. So yeah, if this goes, I'm gonna get stopped out. If this holds this area, I would say there's a good probability that this is just gonna be another one of these and go down. Um, but ultimately, yeah, I don't know. I do like I, I do like how I got in on that one. I was anticipating the turnaround, the retest, opposed to normally I would have been getting in on the break of this bar, right? This middle bar. We had a peak. This one, I don't know. I didn't have a break lower here. I know I got in before I was anticipating it, but normally I would see this, then wait for a break lower. So I would have got that on that bar. I would have been entered in down here, let's say. So what's that? That's 960, and I'm in at 974. So that's 1.4 pips that I would have, or that I kind of saved by anticipating a little bit, being a little bit on the early side. Oh, I didn't like that. That's a bummer. It was looking good, and then it just popped back up. Uh, like a strong finish. Come on, market. Strong finish down. Um, the 5, I'm looking up here on my other screen. The 5 is looking okay. But yeah, I need a push down. If it doesn't break this low, if it does push down here and just gets a little iffy around this low, I'll get out. If it breaks this low, and definitely these lows, if it can just get a nice big push, like I will be happy and I will stay in to the TP. Here we go. Come on, push through, baby, push through. Push through that low right there. That's the magic one right now. But yeah, if it starts looking like it's gonna kind of flirt around here and possibly do a reverse and come up here and retest this area, I don't want to be a part of that. So I'm going to get ready because I didn't like that rejection there. Yeah, see, it's starting to reject off of those lows. We got 40 seconds. Yeah, it's just in an iffy zone here. This whole area is choppy, right? This whole blue box. If you watched yesterday, I marked this up from, I think I mentioned it already today, June 12th of 2024. There was a lot of, oh, that was good. It broke that low. Come on, break those next ones. Yeah, I'm not liking this, everybody. It's just not quite pushing down. So let's see what happens on this next bar. Push down. Just dump, 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 dump. Dump. So I'm just like 50-50 on getting out. That's why I haven't pressed the button yet. I'm ready, but um, yeah, a little bit saying stay in and a little bit saying get out, and it's just not enough to get out right now. Um, yeah, guess I should have just got a new high, right? So, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. This should have, that bar didn't break. Unless this is just, hopefully just a fake out, and we're gonna go now. Um, but yeah, I guess if we start coming back down, I gotta get out. Just take my profits and go. Right now, I'm just gonna hold. Unless this, yeah, this one's gonna have to really dump in order for me to stay in to go for my TP, right? And it's not gonna dump, it's gonna take me out. It's another just I don't know if it's necessarily a mistake. Um, just getting those feelings like I should get out, and I didn't, right? And then now it's back at break even. I could have been out with like a 2 to 1. Um, And I was feeling like this wasn't going to go my way. Like now, I'm pretty positive it's not going my way. Like it's not, it's going to go up now, right? Is my feeling. Yeah, I mean, looking at the 5, that was a very strong 5-minute bar, everybody. And there's still a chance I could get my original trade. Um, but we got the down. I mean, overall we're bullish, so it's like we're getting this little pullback in this bullish move. Yeah, so ultimately right now just looking to get another little push and I'll get out. I don't like the price action unless if it does just decide to break this low and then just dump and break these two, like I'll stay in. But really just looking now to kind of retest this low. Thinking it's going up. Right. So if it comes down, retest this to go up. Yeah, again, super disappointing here. I messed up again. Not following my instincts and like people right again. Like, right here. Just super super disappointing. I didn't follow that. So again, let's map this out because this is what I did yesterday. And I just made the mistake again. Let's map it out. I don't care if I get another trade right now. So I was in on this bar, right? Boom. What did I get in on? 974. What was my stop loss? Was 982. 982, 8 ticks, yeah. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Super great entry, everybody. Like, sniper entry. Alright. Got that 10 to perfect. I was up almost 4 to 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I did miss I'm missing this move here, but So then longer term came down off of this trend line from prior that it broke out of, went high, and now it came back down, retested this trend line. We created a downtrend. Yeah, came up. This was a break out of this range and a retest of this range, so this would have been good bullish. This is yesterday's range, right? Get rid of those. Oh, that was so bad, everybody. Good and bad. Alright. Good entry, good stop loss. Horrible, horrible trade management again. Like, just trying for too much. Like, what was I trying for again? What was I trying for? I was trying for an 8R. I don't get 8Rs. I've never had an 8R with my strategy. Never have I had an 8R. Like, again, everybody, look. 3.7R in got in 1 full minute, 2 full minutes, 3 full minutes. Hey, yay. And yeah, I was definitely against the trend. I was in a pullback. Ah. Alright, so now, y'all, I'm just gonna wait, retest of this area here. Not going to make the same mistakes here. Not going to do that. So we're either retesting this or we'll come in just a little bit down in here and get in. Yeah, if I see something I like, I'll get in. But yeah, I'm also a little discouraged from that. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is exactly what I said yesterday. I had those 2 trades. I said, why do you, like, it's before New York Open, like, why am I trying for 8R when I'm up 3, right? I'm up 3R in 3 minutes and I'm not taking it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, my average is 2.52 right now in my winners, right? 2.52R. I'm averaging 2.52, so that means most are around 2.5. So if I'm over 2.5, I'm in an area where my trades start to fail. If I'm over 3, getting further away from that average, yeah, just further you get away from your reward to risk average, the lower the probability of the trades continuing to work in your favor, right? It's just simple math, right? You go into statistics or probabilities and you can get more advanced in that stuff. Like, my basic understanding, like, I remember doing standard deviations and stuff, and I don't really remember how to calculate any of that, but I understand the concept of it. Like, you have a plus or minus 1 standard deviation, like, that's a certain range beyond the average. plus and minus. So you have your average, you have a little bit minus, you have a little bit plus, and it creates this range where one standard deviation is kind of where things will float around, right? To stay around that average. Two standard deviations, you're here, here. So you go 1, 2, 1, 2 on either side. That's going to happen a lot less that second one, that second range. You might wake up into there, but yeah, overall you're gonna stay around that average. Like that's why it's like that's kind of the definition of an average, right? It's where everything kind of floats. It sticks around. You're gonna have outliers. Yeah, maybe I will get an 8R here or there, right? Maybe I'll get an 8R one of these days. Cool, awesome day, right? Today wasn't the day, like, especially after yesterday when I did the exact same thing. Like, I just made the exact same move twice. Up yesterday, I had a trade. I was again right in the morning here. I got a great entry, great stop, and going for like 10, 12, 15 hours or something. Never would have got there. Never would have got there. Um, Here I would have had the trade I wanted, like off of the news, but I was afraid to pull the trigger here. Um, I never pulled the trigger here, which I should have on this one because this I've seen so many times and definitely would have worked out. I had my stop right here. If it caught it, if it gave me the order, would have had that like in 1 minute and would have just killed it in the 1 minute. But I didn't take those. I took this one and I did not execute. I was trying to go down here again, right? Never made it. It's not going there. We're going up. So here I'm just going to wait this one out a little bit. I do like this. Broke out up. It came back down to retest this zone. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on a, I don't know, my brain's a little off right now after that last trade because I guess this is what I was just not wanting to do again. Like if I'm up over 2.5 hour, I need to get out. Like, what is this? 3.75, almost 4, like reaching my max trades, right? So reaching my max RR. And yeah, I'm. It's it's just a little disappointing for me. But that's why I'm in demo. That's why I'm practicing here because it's mistakes like this that I need to get rid of. Um, Mistakes like this that I need to get rid of in order to be profitable. Like this would, like, just between yesterday and today, if I had just executed some good trade management, right? Not been greedy. Just got in, got my couple of R and got out. Like I would be having like a I don't know, 8% week, something like that, right? And instead I'm negative, I think, for the week, right? Negative something like that. Like, so yeah, I mean, good takeaways here. getting good entries and uh, good stops. So I'm having a decent amount of risk on these trades, right? Um, very decent amount of size. So um, yeah, I don't need a huge move. As you can see, I don't need a huge move on this when I get a sniper entry. What's this? 3 pip move? Yeah, I'm going yeah, less than a pip stop. Like, it's super tight, but I was pretty confident in that. Um, yeah, pretty confident in that trade, right? In that stop loss. Yeah, so here you'll yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Um, like I thought we were gonna get a retest of the highs to go up. And now we are retesting this consolidation zone that I was in, where I just took this trade. Right, we came up, consolidated, broke out of the consolidation. Now we're back into it on the kind of on the top side. But yeah, it's starting to get a little chunky here. Um, yeah, I need to do a quick reset of the brain. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Um, yeah, so I'll be right back. I just need to clear my head because can't make a trade if my brain's all foggy. Be right back, everybody. All right, and I'm back. So, all right. Do need to just fill out my journal. Um, yeah, if you have seen me in the past, I keep two journals. Um, One is just win loss RR, links to the screenshots. It's an Excel. The other one is it's yeah, oh, it's not what I want. Stop sharing. All right, let's go and entire screen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll just do that, right? Okay. So here's this. Again, that would have been a good area. I'll just wait to see what this comes up and then comes back down. Just again, I need a reset after that. Here's the first one. Date, short or long, win or loss. Reward, -1. And I was up 4R at the peak, and um, yeah, super good entry, super good stop loss. But yeah, so here we are, win loss screenshot of the trade as it get entered, so it shows my stop and take profit, and screenshot afterwards to show the um, final product of the trade, what happened after. Uh, yeah, that's it. Down here, I am working on just a little bit more advanced. Advanced. I mean, not really super anything super advanced, but just a little bit more detailed, I guess. So going shorts versus longs. Um, Again, really not much of a difference here. Um, Although the long RR is, as these percentages get closer, right? From making more RR, like the longs seem to be a little bit in favor, but mostly negligible. All right. Other, my other journal is this right here. So then got the dates, yesterday's, my trades, show you what's going on. So I paste in um, the image from my before. Paste in the image from after. Right. Boom. Just like that. And I just go back over here to one of my old slides. I grab this box, copy it, paste it in, move it over here. Boom. All right. That was a bad arrow. Alright. Yeah, it's starting to set up a little bit for me again. So I'm just gonna finish this up, and then we'll go back to the charts. Um, okay. Um, that's what I do for my journal. So again, just stats here, and I post the link to the screenshot. I do it this way. I just keep the links in here, even though I put the pictures in here. I don't fill this out until after my trade is completed. So for me, I just find it easier to post the links in here, and then I just click on them, copy and paste into my other journal. But this, I don't like to be journaling while I'm getting into the trade. I'm trying to trying to manage my trade. Like, I don't want to be thinking about writing stuff down. So for me, this is just quicker, or like posting my pictures in here and then trying to resize them while my trade's going. Um, so yeah, I just do a quick, put in my date to be ready like this. So I'll put in the date here, 6/21. And then I just get over here, and as soon as I make the trade, I copy the link, or as soon as I get entered into the trade, I copy the link and I post it in here. And then after the trade is completed, I will put my executions up so you can see the executions, like boom, super awesome entry, boom, very bad exit. Yeah, but should have been a really good trade right there. Like, I mean, maybe not really good. I was against the trend, but I got a nice retest that I liked, and yeah, I just saw that entry, saw it like perfectly, and um, it did not follow through. If you look up here, I was going back down here. Like, again, the news wiped all this out. Yeah, looking back, it's in an uptrend, like up. Ignore this tail from news, but had this nice little retest of this, right? Just this area, it's been a huge turnaround area right there, right there, right there. Came in, reversed off of it, down, broke through, came up, reversed off of this area, came in, reversed off of this area, broke through quick, came back down, reversed off of this area, right down the middle of this box almost. Yeah, just yeah, here's another area on the lower side. Like, if we go back, I believe there's reversals off this area too. But yeah, just like this area right here, bottom, top, top, bottom, bottom, top, just in this one area. Right, bottom retest, like just testing this area, reversing. So yeah, again, just things I'm trying to learn. But yeah, overall, good start to the trade, bad finish to the trade. Right, let me go back. I'll get my window. Probably gonna just take a little bit, though we do have the open coming up, so I might see what happens in the open. So let's do some looking around here. I'm saying we're pretty bullish at the moment, right? Yeah, let's go up to the day. It's easier to. Oh, let me get rid of executions. All right, so on the day, we had this whole trend down, right? Broke out of it here, came back down, retest. What I think, like, I'm not predicting anything here. Would be a retest of this right here. Like, we retested and failed here, right? Retested and failed. Came up, retested and failed the zone. Came up, retesting the zone. Are we gonna fail and go back down? I don't know. But this is looking pretty bullish to me at the moment. Yeah. So let's go to the short time frames here that I like. Yeah, it did come down. It did get that retest on the 5. Again, folks, I'm just a little, I guess, a lot of people say tilted. Yeah, I'm just a little, I'm gonna say frustrated. uh, Again, it's because of this trade right here. Um, got a great, like, look at that. I was in at basically the top of that bar, right? I got a pretty much a perfect entry, right? Um, I'm bragging, just stating what happened. Like, you don't know it's a perfect entry until, or you don't know how good your entry is until after the trade goes through, right? Um, if that blew straight up and stopped me out right away, that would have been a crummy entry, right? But yeah, I made a guess, I got it right, and I got a great entry with a great stop loss. So really maximized my risk to reward, and off of 3 pips, I was able to be up. Um, I mean that this is 3.7 here. I mean, if I go all the way, like let's say I maxed everything out, like I got out right at the bottom there. Yeah, 4.37. Like, come on, Zach. What are you waiting for? Let's say I got out on this bar right here. Like, just because it started to oh, let me get rid of the bank now. Um, I got rid of or got out on the break. I'm still up 3R. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, and then same thing. If like after this happened, I said I need to get out, and came. Why am I not getting out? Like, again, trying for 8, 9, 10R on these trades. Again, I'm trying for 8. Yes, it would have worked over here if I was talking about getting in here, right? And going down to here. Grab this entry right here on this break of the low. Had my stop up here, like I was talking about this morning. So let's do that. Boom. And then I had a stop loss somewhere in here, right? All right. There's a 4.7 right there off of 7 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. 5, 6 minutes. Okay. So like that one would have worked, but I didn't get in there. Instead I grabbed this great entry. Like I saw this, like it came down, came up. I was talking about getting in here. That would have been another good one. That would have been 1 minute and made my profit on one bar, right? But then I just waited. I saw this bar right here, this blue bar, and I got in on this next one. It looked like it wasn't going to break this top, so I was able to use that as my top plus a little bit. And then, like I said, I just did not get out when I should have. Like trying to go for too much. Here we go. Oh, here we go. The New York Open. Right. So, which way is it choosing down? Are we retesting highs? And we're in a. So we're retesting that. Um, 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 let's see if it wants to come down. Right now, I'd be covering 988. And I would be going for somewhere in this range, 37066. Right. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm just not thinking clearly right now. So for me to take a trade is going to be super hard. Uh, like my brain's not there. I'm frustrated from this last trade. Um, and I just feel like I'm going to make bad decisions. So I'm going to just go do some other stuff other than trading. Uh, do some laundry or dishes or something. I don't know. But yeah, uh, get another cup of coffee. But yeah, I didn't quite reset on that last break I took. So I'm going to take like 15, 20 minutes and just clear my head. So I can come back here clear and hopefully make some good decisions. So, um, see y'all in just a little bit. I'm going to put up a blurb here. All right. Good luck, y'all, if you're trading this. Uh, See you soon. All right, everybody, I'm back. Oh, it took 30 minutes, not 20. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, just needed a break. Like this, yeah, definitely looking at it now, it was in a rough spot. I went the wrong way on it, but there, um, no big deal. Like 9, 9, 7, 8. Looking at the ask, -1, 1% risk, and I would be. Now, I just need to do some quick working on the 5 up here. So we have breakout, 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 retested, broke out on news. What was news for the US? Good news for US, mostly all green except for one. So that would say US up. The way it's looking right now, though, it's looking like a downtrend again. So just going to wait. All right, so we're going down here. All right, well, this is going to be my breakout going up, I would say. And just wait for a retest of this area, and I might get in. Or unless that's not a breakout. Unless that was the retest to go down. Right, we have breakout, retesting, continue the breakout down. We change structure on the long term. Oof. So crazy with this news, y'all. So like, good CAD news, it wants to go down, right? Good US dollar news, it wants to go up. I mean, it did go up on good US dollar news. It did go down on good CAD news. So are we just ignoring all that now, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna see if I can find a trade here. So looking on the 30, coming in and retesting this area at this consolidation from before we had this consolidation. It broke up through, created consolidation. So if we start getting consolidation here, just kind of in this box, then I'm thinking we're going to go up. And all it's going to do is just dump like this. I can't get in. Like, that's not me. I don't have an entry off of that. I would have missed my entry right here. But again, that was still me being a little bit, I'm still a little bit on the bullish side just right now. Except for now that we broke and closed below all of these, and we did break that right there. So let's see what happens up here to these highs. Maybe I'd look for a short, but again, is this the retest of this consolidation? This is that turnaround area I was talking about earlier. So again, creating some indecision for me. Um, so again, that retest is very quick. And if it came out halfway up, I need a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah. So I could get in now using 7.7. If it gives me a little pop. I'm just in a tight range here. Like I don't want to try to take this too far. Again, not my trade. I'm trying to find something that I legitimately think can go a few pips. Just looking to get again, 2.5 is my average at the moment. Trying to grab anywhere around there. 1.5 to 3. That's my jam. That's where I've been sitting for an R value. So yeah, again, like the zone, right? Lots of stopping and turning back around at this zone. So another reason it's a little sketchy for me to take it down through. This break was on news, right? This happened on news. Also, this $1.37 level, right? It goes past it and then comes back to it, goes down, comes back to it. Just been happening a lot here in these last few days. Yeah, looks like it would have been a good trade, but again, just a little slow. I was a little slow. Price action happened a little fast for me. So let's see what happens on this breakout. Like this would be a good breakout and retest for me to take into I'm just looking. Kind of that 908 area, yeah. So kind of missed the trade. The only way it's going to work for me is it'll come up and peak again and then go down. Yeah, this isn't quite my entry, but 942, so whoops, 5. Yes, that's just not a safe trade for me. 6.2, so 6.3. Right, because we're retesting here, right? But yeah, also like I was saying, this is a turnaround area, so I gotta be careful on this. So I'm using 6.3, bid -1. Oh wait, bid +1, so +1. So my concern with this is a longer term retest, right? I'm looking at that. So we're retesting this area over here, this here, retesting that to go back up. That's on, I'm looking at that happening on like the 5-minute right now. It would have to beat this high in order for that to be confirmed that this is a retest on the to go back up. Right now I am, what's that, 7, 8. So right now I am more looking at just going down into here, just taking out this low, and continue on this downtrend. But I need an entry for that right now. I'm saying this would be my high because we broke out, came back in, we're retesting these highs. I'm not quite there yet. So, come on, up the other way just a little bit. Go the other way, buddy. Yeah, so I'm in between right now. I can't take a trade. Like long term or the 5-minute, we're coming in and retesting this. Yeah, this long bullish trend, and then we're retracing back to here, and rejecting. So yeah, for me to take this down is risky. Because it looks like it could be like this could just come down here, test this area, and then come back up is what I'm looking at. So I mean that is a trade I'm looking at too, along with I was thinking about taking this down to about here. Yeah, so I'm in between, so like I can't really take a trade. Also, candle structure is changing just a little bit. It's kind of evening out, right? We're getting about the same up and down size, same size up and down bars, right? They're alternating, just kind of. So here we were getting still uptrend seems to be in favor. Like we are moving down, but it's taking a lot more down bars to get down here. The up bars are a lot bigger. Like this is, yeah. Right now, I'm more looking on the for buys for this minute. But yeah, I've been flip flopping. So let's see what happens. So it looks like it's kind of retesting this area again, right? Um, the 5 minute looks more bearish, so could say this would be our top first sell, and then just trying to go back down to that 908 is where I had it. Yeah. Do I think it's going to make a new low? Um, so we had a low, a low, a low. It broke out, came back, retested it, came back, retested it. I like being below the London high here, but yeah, this is a little sketchy for me to take the short. It's a little sketchy for me to take the long. So I just need to wait it out, see what happens. That's definitely a strong down bar. See where it finishes. I finished pretty strong, everybody. Alright, let's see what happens here. So again, it could just, it could just be a fake out. It was strong, but like we are in this range where, again, it's reversed multiple times. A lot of weird action here, so it's just a tough area for me. Some of y'all may like this. Some of you may be like, why isn't he taking the sell here? Just get that, right? Well, it was, but it's just super tight. I don't have a direction. Um, Debating here. But as I'm saying, it's just a chunky area, so to me, these all could. It's just an area where it could go. It's a coin flip to me right now, either way. Um, and it's a tight range. Like we're in a range right here: the high, the low, even this low right here. But yeah, holding these highs, holding this, right? Till till something here or up top breaks. I'm very cautious. I mean, it's a 6 pip range. I mean, there is room in there for me, but it's tight. Yeah. See, we get down here and it starts to reject, right? Just reaching in. See if it's going to go. It does look like we're starting that downtrend again. We had this big down bar, we came back up, retested about halfway, then broke out, but again, just getting shorter, getting tighter, right? Had a decent sized bar, consolidation, smaller bar than this breakout. So let's see if it wants to go or if it's going to fight. Yeah, again, this 908 area, like I can see it coming down into here, just under the 369, into the 368s. But again, on the longer term, just kind of getting this right here, kind of higher lows. So yeah, just very, very cautious. Just and again, look, it came down. Now it's reversing in this area. So yeah, just a lot of up and down with this high and this low. That could be another like breakout, retest. But again, is it gonna break out here or is this a retest of this? Like that's what I'm having trouble with right now, being in this range. Like if this is a retest of this to go higher, like this would be a fantastic buy right here, taking it up to here, right? Or, you want to go super aggressive. I haven't like aggressiveness is what's getting me right now and making me take L's. So I'm trying to be super cautious, super safe on my TPs. Being aggressive on my stop losses has been mostly all right at the moment, and aggressive on my entries. So, but being aggressive on my take profits has proven to be, at least this week, has proven to be hurtful. Essentially, just between yesterday and today, I should be up 8, 9, 10%, just in 2 days, 10R. And I'm down 0.5%, half R. Like it is horrible trade management. Greed, aggression, lack of just poor trade management essentially is what I'm getting at. And too aggressive and greedy on the take profit. Like, I like to have winners, and like it feels good to have winners, right? So yeah, now this is looking to as a buy to me, right? Like we're getting that retest to the bottom zone, like I was talking about. So buy now, but is it going to break that top zone, or is it just going to go up there, fizzle out, and then come back down here? Like again, for me, this is just a consolidation range. I can't pick a direction until the market picks a direction. Yeah, here we go. We're going up to the top again. Like, is it going to break out of the top and go bullish again, or are we just going up to retest these highs and come back down and stay in the range? I don't know. I'm not. I don't like the ranginess right now. I want to break out of that top zone. I would almost prefer break out of the top zone right here. Just break out up over this, come back, settle in, retest the London high, and these tops. I'd get in somewhere around here to take it up to here or here. Again, not trying to get too aggressive. On the low side, if it were to continue this like down, up, down, but then again, we just fine. Yeah, so it's just like very indecisive. Like, would it break these? I think these are the lows right over here. Um, yeah, 888, 79. Is it going to break those? Is it just looking to come in and do like a strong reversal here? Is it even going to break this low? Okay, so you get this big down bar, like there's a lot of down pressure, but then it just starts coming back up. Looks like it's going to break up. Um, yeah, again, I can't take a trade when I'm indecisive like this. But if you're looking at this and you're like, oh, that's going to break low, like I know I've seen this before, this is my trade. Take it, take it, take it, take it, go. Don't listen to me. Like if it fits your rules, go for it. If it doesn't fit your rules and you're indecisive or you don't see any setup that you like, don't take a trade. Like I like this retest here. I like this like engulfing bearish bar, right? Came down, retested this zone that I like. So seeing this retest, it came down, it retested again, but it just keeps getting kicked back up, kicked back up. So it's so risky to me to get in there. Again, if I was here earlier, like taking some of the I was indecisive here. I shouldn't have been looking back. I should have been paying attention for this retest. This whole blue box is just an area where it doesn't know where it wants to go. It gets choppy. It did it in the past. It's doing it now. So if it gets out of the box, like I have a better shot. But yeah, ultimately looking for a break of these highs right here. And not just a break, a close above these. And then a retest around that area. Shorts, I'm looking for a break of shorts. I'm real tentative on the shorts. Because again, then we're back into this range where it just chops around, chops around, chops around. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Doing it really tight right here. But yeah, zooming out, it's like we got this high, we got a low. Depends on where we get that retest. If we get a retest, like this could just blast up. I'm hoping to get a little bounce off of this London high, come back down and give a good retest. Just Alright, so let's see what we have for a retest, see how low it'll go before it turns around. This could be it right here. So I'm gonna actually just bring it up 8.8. I'd rather just bring my stop loss down. My target zone, I got this high over here. So this high right here. So I think a good target would be just over 37034. Okay. Going to drop this down now. A little quick for me. If that is, jeez, yeah, that's too fast. 8281. So now I would need it to come back down again. Yeah, just never pulled the trigger again. Now let's see if I made the right decision. I forgot him too early. So a little bit of consolidation. You got these tops right here over in the past. But yeah, we had a nice breakout, came back, retested a little bit. Now we're breaking out again. So, yeah, right, at 1.6, almost 1.3.2 is, yes, I'm up 2R right now. Don't like how this is peaking, but looking at the 5, it looks pretty good. Oh wait, actually I'm on the 15 over there, so looks pretty good on the 15. Actually looks pretty good on the 5 too, so just going to sit for a minute. This does look like it is cooling down on the 1. Right, so then we could get a little pullback into here. But yeah, I'm up quite a bit. I got that. Let's see. I mean, not quite a bit. I'm up enough for that switched right back around. But so we just cleared this high over here. I'm trying to fill this in. I mean, I'm going for this little um, kind of valley. But yeah, I don't like the way this bar is forming. Yeah. Where's this last minute gonna go? Is it going up or down? So let's see. Hopefully this goes to my TP, but again, I started getting sketched out on that bar and I didn't close out. Now it's retracing, taking back all the profits that I should have had. Alright, let's see if I can get back into a decent profit range. I do like that rejection. It broke out, came back in. It's retesting this area, right? So this could technically be another entry for me, with like a big aggressive stop loss being just under this peak, right? So if that's the case, then my entry is below the stop loss I would be putting in, right? So in hopes to take that up to here. So that would be a trade I would be enticed to take. So we're getting up here. I mean, yeah, there's this rejection up here and this rejection here. Essentially, that's what I'm really concerned about. I don't want to test this big rejection zone. I want to get in or get out just before it. But again, this could be a turnaround too. Like we're starting to fight this high. It is a turnaround area in the past. Like we got a peak here, a peak here, a peak here. This did break out though, so let's just see what happens on this bar. New 1 minute bar. This just retraces a little bit. I want it to break the high, not the low. Go the other way. Hopefully that's just trying to trap sellers and not actual sellers coming in, right? Bounce up. Come on, baby. Go up. Break that high. I just want to see a break of this blue bar on the high side, not the low side. Mm. It's trying. It looks like it wants to, and then it looks like it wants to go down. Um, Crap. Well, I don't know. My finger just moved. Clicked it. Don't know if it was the right decision or not. We'll see. But I don't know. It just wasn't. I was just getting a little bit of a weird feeling about this. Um, yeah, it's indecisive. I was indecisive, so cool to get out. At least save my profits. Let's see what I ended up getting. 34.60. Risk was 1582.98. So 2.19R. Again, this could break and go up to that area I was looking for. But could easily just tank and retest long trade if it comes back down into here, and into this or into this. Again, this would be conservative to me. This would be more, but it depends on what happens here, like retesting this top, or I'm looking at both. But also, this could be another top again. Looking on the longer terms over here. Yeah, look at that. Breakout, retest. They're really consolidating. Yeah, and got my 2R. I don't like sitting through this inside of a trade, so I am happy with that exit. whether it goes up or down, or it goes up to where my TP was, or yeah, it looks like it could right now. That was a big impulse up. But yeah, I am happy where I got out. I collected a 2R and didn't have to sit through this worrying. Like, y'all saw me after this bar happened, and then this bar happened. I was nervous, so yeah, I got out somewhere in here. Like, pretty much the top of the range. Yeah, I got another pop there, but yeah, again, we're ranging in here. I don't like being in that. Like, I want to be either take out my top, take profit, or let's just get out. On the 5 minute, getting a retest on the top, making me look like I would want to go short on this. But again, the short for me is a little risky at the moment because overall seems bullish right now, but it does seem like we're getting some tops. I want to see what happens when it comes back down. Well, when or if comes back down to test this London high, this area. So what I'd be looking for is it to come back down and just kind of do a little loop. Yeah, if it starts coming back down and looks like we're gonna retest. I have one more trade per my rules. If I was following what I learned from yesterday, I would already be done for the day. I'd be up like 5R. Again, rewatch what I did. Don't try to learn from my mistakes. But yeah, I made the same mistake this morning as I did yesterday morning. That little mistake is over here. That's where I started getting a little antsy, like I did over here. Like, I was in the trade, I was getting antsy down here when it wasn't breaking that low. If I had just pressed close, would have had 375R. Right. Instead, I let it go and boom, got stopped out. But yeah, too long of a trade for me. Like, staying in there too long. Same thing here. Like, it boom came up, got into a little bit of a consolidation, started consolidating, boom, boom. Good thing here, like yesterday, I did get out. Like, I got out something like this, so really minimized my profits. But this time I waited for the pullback, got out at the top, and then yeah, it's just reversing on me. So again, good instincts there. But yeah, I got to learn to trust them more, and should have been out over here. Overall, happy with that execution. This one again, down, up, could have got out there, but instead I got out at my stop loss. And again, like, there's no reason for that. I mean, I'm up over 4R at this point, like at the very bottoms. Like, again, what are you trying for? 8R, 10R? Like, it doesn't. Like, you're not going to get those all the time. Like, if you can get those all the time and be 50-50 on them, like, you're a millionaire in a couple of months, right? Do it. But, like, to me, to go for those 7, 8, 9, 10 R's that I'm only going to get 1 in 10 shot at, like 1 in 10, so I'd basically be losing 9. You lose 9 in a row to get this big win. Like, I'd rather take these smaller wins, 1.5 to 3R, get those smaller wins, get those quick, get out, and then um, get in, get out, get paid, right? So I like that rejection there. And not quite what I'm looking for to get in for a buy at the moment. It still looks like we could have some down move. I need a new high and then a retest, but yeah, I'm liking this a little bit. I mean, really aggressive. I could be playing this stop right here, 8-2, right? Let's go down there and map this out. So solid right here. Sorry for the lag, y'all. Internet connections. Just my theory, right? I think there's a good chance we're going to break those. Oh, that happened fast. So yeah, I think there's a good chance we break those highs. I don't think it's going to happen now. I think this is a breakout and retest, right? So this could be a short going into here, but um, ultimately bullish structure. I think we're just retesting the lows, and like we had this retest here, and then it broke out. And then maybe this is the retest of this area. It actually is looking that way. So I'd actually just missed it. Um, let's see what happens. But yeah, sometimes you miss it. Sometimes you can't be in on everything. I mean, I guess you can. I mean, you can just sit there and press the buy sell button every time you think there's a trade. Like, um, you could try to sell here, buy here, whatever, just take a bunch of stops or yeah, I don't know. It depends on what your strategy is. I mean, figure it out. Maybe you like to, you think this is a top, boom, trade, get out, boom, trade, get out. Like you're just going for a pip or two. Like, go for it. Do what works for you. Figure out your, um, all right, so this is starting to get enticing for me, right? I think these highs are going to get broke. That kind of confirmed it for me. Getting a little retest in this area. So if I'm saying that's the low, that's a 2.8 stop, right? 2.8 stop. I'm going for the 8.8. There's 6 pips in there, right? 2.8 to 8.8 is 6 pips. So um, but yeah, it's I would I did up on 17. What's this? Is that the 17, 16, 17? So yeah, see what happens around this area. So we have this kind of down, up, down. It's kind of just mixing up directions, trying to confuse us. But yeah, my overall is up. So looking for something in here for a buy. I can't really use this low at the moment, 2.7. It's not strong enough for me. I can't exactly tell you why. Like I don't really know exactly why I'm saying that, but maybe it's because that big down bar. Now I could use it. Like now I'm feeling like there's a little bit of a reversal here. Um, like we have a down, up, retest, and go. But yeah, I didn't pull the trigger there. I didn't 100% like this. Like, which is okay. Like, don't get in if you don't like it. Like, there's gonna be another one. I've seen setups that I lagged every single day, multiple times a day, and yeah, there it goes. So yeah, I could have done that. Like I could have done it. I didn't. Whatever. So next, bum. Mhm. And still no guarantees in trading, of course, but yeah, still no indication that it wants to really break this high area right here. It wicks up, it comes back in, wicks up, comes back in, right? Um, do have this down pressure here, then we immediately reversed, and those up bars are way bigger than these three up bars. Did a lot more movement than these three down bars. Two up bars are doing more than whatever this down bar is doing at the moment from here. Like, have a stop loss up here, look for a short down into here. Like, this is a good retest zone on 5, right? Broke out, came back, retesting, right? Retesting on the 5, rejecting, go back to the 1. Yeah, I mean, if we broke this low here, we got low, high, and kind of a low, kind of a high. Like, do we break this low and start a little down structure and then come back up, make a lower high? Down to here. Yeah, we're coming in on the whatchamacallit, the lunch hour time where it gets a little slow. Fridays are weird though. Fridays, like, we had a holiday this week, so banks were closed on Wednesday. Um, yeah, just a weird week. Fridays can be up and down. Like Fridays, they have people want to go home for the weekend. Uh, if you had a good week, you probably are playing conservative. If you had a bad week, maybe you're trying to make everything up here on a Friday. Me, I'm just trying to stick with my strategy. Yeah, I'm just uh, looking for an optimal trade. I had one loss over there. Again, should have been a win. Should have closed out where we're seeing it here. Didn't, took the loss right here. Um, Made another trade over, was it here to here? I think I caught this right here, this little up move. I should finish that up, get my executions in, and do. This is continuing that up structure, so yeah, glad I didn't take that. Could have taken that up, but yeah, again, being indecisive, it's not the way. So glad I got out of that. Like, it is going to the area where I had my take profit up in here, but also had my stop loss right here. So I would have been stopped out here, and then it would have gone for my take profit. So yeah, I think I did say at one point if it came down and retested the London high, I would get back in going long. I guess I should have, but then I would have had to hold all through this, which I don't like. I probably would have gotten out again, playing my intuition, but maybe it's going to go here. So just taking a snapshot. Hey, look at that. That win put me up to 28%. Sweet. Yeah, so it is continuing that bullish trend. I'm just doing my journal entry for this last trade that I got. Again, it was a win. Um, should be on a nice win streak here, like 4 in a row, but I am on a up down streak. Yeah. Go ahead and watch my replays, and you can see what I mean. But yeah, ultimately, just bad trade management for a beginner. I believe I learned my lesson on this last trade. I did do a lot better, in my opinion. I got out when I saw this consolidation happening, which is perfect because it would have done the move I was looking for, but ultimately should have got a re-entry here, right? This was a retest and stop loss here, got in and waited that out. Would have never been in drawdown essentially. Would have hit my TP. So yeah, I didn't get in on that trade. Definitely did not do it. So now just had this breakout. Gotta wait it out for a retest on the low side and take it long, right? If it happens, it happens. If not, whatever. I'm up. I'm up for the day. What did we start at? Started at 1595.74. I'm up set to 1758. So I lost 1276 right there and 134. So that's 22, 21, 80, 84. 2184, I believe. So I'm up 2184. Cool thing is, everybody, this is starting to trend up, which obviously is what we want to see. But yeah, oof, man, I missed that one. This was not clear retest for me. How about maybe right there? This breakout here could have been in on, but didn't follow that. Yeah, whatever. Hey, you get a big Zach face. Hey, lucky you. Yeah, let's go ahead and share my entire screen. Um, Alright, so you can see I've got this one. Now I'm gonna slide over so you can see I entered in this trade. Got the date. I was long. I won. Um, made $34, risking 1%, $15. Math works out there to 2.19. I was at 2.52, brought it down to 2.51, and I was just a little under 28%, I think 27.92, and now I'm up 28.04 right here. So yeah, trending up. Just here, I'm working on building out just a little bit more detailed. So shorts versus longs. Just put in the formulas right now. Haven't cleaned it up and made it look pretty yet. But yeah. So my shorts and my longs, yeah, they're kind of on either side of my stats, right? I'm at 28%. So this is on the highest. Oh, huh. It's higher. Oh, yeah. I'm doing better on the longs now that I'm looking at it, right? That's the shorts. Hmm. So it looks like I'm doing better long. But yeah, gotta collect more data. Um, Also, like, uh, yeah, if you were watching me, this short should have been a win. Uh, this short should have been a win, and I'm not sure about these, but this one definitely should have been a win. This one should have been a win. So, but they weren't. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, so let's go back here quick. Um, uh, yeah, I was thinking about that. Would have been good. I would have hit my. I was shooting for right there. Would have taken that out. This one would have taken it out. Yeah, so right now I really can't get in on anything. This isn't my trade. It did the breakout. I'm looking for a retest somewhere. Um, like these little quick pullbacks aren't my setup at the moment. Haven't experimented around with them. I'm looking more for like this consolidation, this breakout. So I'd be looking for a pullback somewhere in this range, right? Um, or if this were to break this low, come back up, and make a lower high over here, just kind of this shoop, shoop, and I would take this down to a conservative spot, right? Could set up that way. But I mean, essentially, it is more of, I would say, reversal, but to me, it would be also a breakout down and a retest of these highs, a failure of the highs to go back down. Um, yeah, so we just got the close because we got low, high, high. Now we've got a new low signaling bearish structure, right? So if we can see this come down, the only trick here is coming down to here, this is a retest of this level to go long, right? So do you jump in with a stop here, take it long, or yeah, so it's like, yeah, a little indecisive. That's what I'm working on. But just gonna switch back over to here and type in what I saw, and why I took this trade. So let's see. Common information. Whoops. So that's what I do. Again, nothing too crazy for a journal. Just why I got in, why I got out. It was a breakout. It was a retest. It was above the London high. Um, yeah, above that consolidation too. I do like marking that. And just break out of that consolidation. But yeah, then ultimately started this consolidation, right? Um, and now we have a breakout of it over here. But yeah, I didn't get in on this. Yeah, this was a good read. London. Oh, whoops. So still working on my rules at the moment. Let me go into this again. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. So I will stop after 2 losses or 2 wins in a row. I am 1 loss, 1 win, 1-1. I will take no more than 3 trades. I'm 1-1. That's 2 trades. I have one more trade in me. Sorry about the backlighting there. Yeah, so those are my rules at the moment. I am messing around with them a little bit, seeing what's working and what's not. That's why I'm in demo. So let's go back to this. Breakout. Kind of a retest. Breakout. Kind of a retest to this area. Pretty strong, but yeah, definitely looks like we're getting a retracement. But yeah, we have this high over here that it's testing. Yeah, ultimately a nice little down structure here and pullback. So we're looking to go long again. And you could I ultimately think it will come down around here. I think that it might not. Like, who knows what's going to happen? If you know what's going to happen, take the trade. If you're 100% knowing what's going to happen, take the trade. I don't know if we're going to go down to here. Like, I don't know if we're going to just have a little retracement and go. This could be the peak, right? We could have, if we have the top, we have a breakout, a pullback, right? A retest of this high, a failure of this high, and maybe this is the top of the range, and we're gonna just tank the rest of the day and essentially end the week way down over here. Or maybe even low, maybe down off the screen, like the spot we can't see. Maybe this is just a continuation, like we're breaking out. We're going to come back, do the retest that I'm looking for, and then go back up. Make a, let's see what the long term says. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Got a, clicking on the 5, we have this consolidation breakout. Rejecting this area, right? So it's 37101. I would be looking for buys at this moment, so we're going -1, risk 1%. I guess right now, conservatively, I could be looking at the 144. And so essentially, I'd be looking to come down, grab something down here, and take it back up into here. Not trying for new highs, even if I think we're going to get a new high. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Huge bars up. This downtrend, like, already taking as long, if not longer, than this whole uptrend, and hasn't even gone halfway. Like, strong on the upside right now. But we are pushing lower, so I'm not going to take a be safe. Okay. Let's go to 9.8 and wait. Still have this bar and then 3 more for the 5-minute bar. But yeah, I'm just waiting, y'all. Just waiting. Yeah, I mean, cool. If I got in right now, it's a 4-hour trade. But the probability for me is not there. Like, right now we're in a downtrend. Yeah, it's not strong. It looks like it's trying to reverse here. And, alright, I like that. So right now I'm playing this as the low, 9.8, right? All I'm doing is looking right in here on 4.4. But like, not hating it though. The 5-minute looks like we're forming a little bit of it could be a turnaround here. Just a little clear retest. I mean, except for this high. Like, came up, peaked in, now we came down, we touched here. Like, we could go back up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see where we go with these next few minutes. Like, this is cool. This is signaling a change back into bullish structure if we get the close up there, right? Otherwise, still just a retest for bear structure for me. Now it's closing in on my range. Like, I don't have a big range here to get a profit. Gotta do breakout. Like, this broke up. It tried to make a new high, but ultimately failed, right? So retesting this area right here, this breakout. 2 retests and 2 failures. So, but now we're retesting this low. Got down to it, right? We closed down there, but oh, it just broke. Okay. So now reset. It's taken 1.5 times as long to go down halfway. It's like 3 times as long, right? So down pressure is not strong right now. In the overall trend. In the short term, it is. Like, it's stronger. Like, from in this 15 minutes here, the downtrend is stronger. Like it pushes down, it tries to climb back up, but it ultimately pushes down more. Tries to climb back up, tries to climb back up, pushes down quicker. Like, um, yeah, so right where my cursor is kind of where I'm looking for um, looking to get in with a retest. Oh, what's this low? Yeah, we're about to break it, I think. 083. But yeah, I'm looking to get back into this zone here. Basically, continue this uptrend. Just try to catch this. Again, not trying for new highs, even though that would be the pattern. Trying to play a stop, and we want to retest right in here and go back down and start a overall downtrend. Again, the market fractal just means basically pick a time frame up there, day, month, whatever. You take this scale off of here, take this scale off of here, and make the bars the same size. You can't tell what time frame you're on. Like, if you just look at this here, this could easily be a day chart. It is the 1 minute chart, but this could be a day chart right here. If you don't have these reference points over here, you just 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 hour, 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 1 minute, like it is. Like you don't know. You don't know unless you have this down here. That's what it means by fractal. Like it could be any time frame, right? We're just measuring the time frame, creating these downtrends, uptrends, and you can have a downtrend on the 1 minute, an uptrend on the 5 minute, a downtrend on the 15, and an uptrend on the hour. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's what can get confusing a little bit. But um, so for me, what I like here is we're in an overall uptrend, right? We consolidated, broke up, consolidated, broke up. We're pulling back now. If we can get a little bit of consolidation in here. I like this big imbalance that I just made. It filled all of this, right? Had this big move up, came in, retraced, covered its tracks. This low. I'd be content getting in, like if we were to retest right in here. Right now it looks like we're going to get a previous consolidation, right? Yeah, starting to reject. It goes down, see if it gets a pop back up. Like, essentially, I am looking for a turnaround right in this area. Um, I'd wanted to get a new high off of those last two bars before this one. Come back down, retest, and then go up. But right now, that was good. I need some rejection in this zone. Like in order for me to be confident in that buy right now, I need rejection here and change back to bullish structure. So rejection and then change into bullish structure and then a retest and I would get in. But yeah, right now just waiting. I want a high probability trade, right? I want something that I really think is going to go my direction, and that I can get a 1.5 to 3 R on. And if I don't get that, I don't take a trade. And the reason I'm not in on this down move is I didn't know if it would come down this far. I mean, I was hoping for it to come down this far and consolidate, or right about here and consolidate so I can get a trade going back up. But I wasn't confident it was going to come down here. I mean, this could have easily been the consolidation zone. And if this had broken out and then came back down, I would have been in up here, going up to here. Like a quick little trade. It's almost looking like we're going into bearish structure. It's going to change a little bit, but this does look kind of good for me overall. It's slowing down. We're starting to get a pop back up. It's retesting this little area here. We had this big imbalance in the market to come back up and kind of fill into that. I mean, again, I picked 8-8 right down here. 8-8, right? But yeah, I mean, we're still in this bearish structure, so to take a buy is a reversal, which I've not been great at in the past. So for me to take a buy, I need to see pop up. I would essentially need to see a break or close above this, and then a retest down over here, and I could get in over here using this as a low now. So we're assuming that this is a retest now down in this area, right? We broke out of this area, came back, but I can't. Yeah, I would be just going bearish structure now. Like on the more long term. Yeah, there's a big shift. Like, got two tops. Like we got, I was saying this earlier. I think like could have a top and a lower high, like a high, a lower high. Like this came up. This was like we broke out. We took out this low and created a bearish structure, right? Consolidated, came back up, retested this high, right, and failed. We retested that high and failed. Came down here. This I'm really liking the 003. So I mean, even taking this one up to right there, 4.9. What's the just a quick little one, right? Right. So I need a play the opposite of this. Get in here. Yeah, if we get a little loop down and then come back in and start rejecting these lows again, I might get in. Like right here, just kind of consolidate a little bit and come back down and start rejecting that London high again. I might take this up to the 4.9 and possibly higher to the 8.3, 8.8 area. We'll have to see what price action starts doing. And if it does do that little loop, But yeah, if it just breaks out and goes for it now, I don't. Good to me, right? I had the breakout up. It did come down pretty fast here. Um, but yeah, it touched this. It didn't break this low. And ultimately, I think we're in lunch hour too on a Friday. Maybe people are working through the lunch, but yeah, most likely people are taking their Friday lunch and enjoying it, right? Um, so yeah, for me, this is looking like that what I was saying, right? Using 003, 002, right? Yeah, it's a tight one for me. Then I might play it up to here, that 088 range, uh, if I get in, but I'm not sure if I'm getting in yet. This isn't really a confirmation for me. I mean, it again, it is a retest off of this low, right? Low, higher low, right? Um, and on the 10-minute I'm looking at on the other screen, I know I was saying 5, but this is a retest on the 10-minute. We had a breakout and we're getting a retest. All right. Consolidating a little bit. So let's see. This would be my new low 1-1. All right, 1-1. If that holds. Yeah, so now that's all invalidated. Um, yeah. All right, yo, I'm gonna take another break. Nothing that I like here. So 12:07 p. Okay. Uh, I will be back in about 20. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, Zach. I took 25. Oh, whoops. Ha! Fun. Okay, so um, did miss this. This would have been nice. I had kind of the turnaround underneath the London High. It broke out. It retested. It broke out. Could have been in here. Again, I would be going up to this area I'm looking in now. Um, but yeah, let's just take an overall look. So, consolidated, broke out, way up. Didn't like it up there. Came back down, retested this area. Whoops, sorry. Broke back up, came down, retested this area, and breaking back up now. Maybe better on the 15. A little cleaner to see on the 15, right? I think the 10 was really nice earlier. Yeah, I mean, I like the 10. Like, we had this consolidation here. Um, retest, this consolidation, retest with this consolidation. Like, um, could have been in there. Stop loss there, right? But yeah, no. No, I just have to, wait and see what it gives me now. Because we broke back up, we're getting shorter here, like shorter range, tighter range, right? Nice big breakouts, so it's probably going to consolidate. Like we're in between, we have this consolidation, this consolidation. Now we're kind of sitting in between that, right? In between this 103 and 67 range, 64 range. So, at this point, I'm not too worried about this, but um, after all of this, I mean, a bigger retest down here would be cool. So, let's see, it came down, coming back up, I can see it. Up, down, up. I can see it coming in, testing here, going up, and just kind of doing some weird stuff in here. It's always doing some weird stuff to fake us out, but ultimately got this bullish trend, right? And maybe there is a little bit of a break in it. But let's go. I'm just gonna go up to 10 minute because yeah, it's tough to say. Like this, do have like a high and their low, and that's from the 10 minute. Um, well, actually, technically, on the 10 we have our high and our low is. Let's see, so it's a high. low. No, our low is just above this range. It's this wick right here. So low and high. So it came down and made a new low on the 10-minute. Then immediately, so this would be our high, really. The 10-minute right in the 112 range. Is that the one? Yeah, so here's our high and our low. Broke up over here. Making our low here. So yeah, we're still in there. We're doing the higher lows. And, yeah, so if we can respect this area again, or even this area, if we're just coming down to do a little retest, but this is actually looking good to play a short off of. Like, I would really assume we're going right in here, right? It's 026. Let's see if there's enough room for a short. I'm probably not going to take it because by the time I get this set up, it's probably going to go. Yeah, see, it's already won before I even got 7.5. 7.5. I might be going to +1. Gives me a little bit, but yeah, so that'd be playing off of this, which maybe that came up, broke lower right here, and then on this bar, closed lower, and then came back up, retested that range, and now we're going. But it was just over that 1.5 I'm looking to enter in on, but 1.5R, but yeah, it already broke out. It was just going to be like a 1-to-1. And this area right here is an area where it could just pause. So I really am looking for a long at this point. I think one more nice push up would make sense on what I'm seeing here. I feel like this is the start of the next leg to go up or even test this area right here. But yeah, in order for that to happen, I need to see some stuff down in this area get rejected, like this area. At most, the London high. If we break this low here, then this was the retest here. Yeah, so to me, this uptrend is holding on the 10-minute. Yeah, so setting up for a buy, right? Yeah, this isn't quite strong enough. Let's go to the buy. Just looking at the 5. I mean, it's an all right area, but I mean, it just started this bullish movement, so or sorry, bearish movement. So I think we have 5-10 minutes before we get down here. The way this is moving, and pulling up into here, and I can see it coming down into here, right? Maybe possibly down to the London high again. So you could take a sell here, stop loss right above this, and take a sell if you think it's going to break out down to here. Quick little scalp. I'm not going to do it, I don't like it that much. I'm waiting for a buy, essentially. So that's 32. And then I would be thinking of a new high, trying to retest that at the hundreds. 8. But like, this isn't my trade right now. This looks like it's going to come back up and retest this to go down lower. Maybe that's it right there. But yeah, I'm gonna just step away for one moment and let this fill in. And I'm back. So yeah, here's the retest of this low, right? But again, this is consolidating? We've got this area, right? It's doing the same thing. It's basically the same range. Got some right here and got some right here. So um, this point. Like if it came down and we're testing the bottoms of that range again and it's failing, coming up here, give me a breakout above. If I take a trade, you'll see it on the screen because I'm taking it in the TradingView paper trading account. It will show my active trade. I don't have one. So yeah, if it goes down, and be testing this range here. Slow, the London high again, but ultimately breaking through that, and I am wrong. It is no longer bullish. And I would need to be starting to take shorts. It does look bearish on the short term here, but overall long term is turning bullish, maybe a little bit indecisive. Just going to wait. And talk out loud. Like this is me learning my strategy. I use breakout and retest. Um, like uh, like this was a breakout and a retest, right? So you could aggressive is to get in where like trying to get this here. My form of aggressive is putting the stop loss at where I think the top is and waiting for the break. And then getting in here right now. Although earlier I did get in on something like this right here. Like it came down and I was thinking there was going to be a retest right here. I saw this pop up and reject. It was a little different look. I mean, you can go back and watch it live, but essentially it was just like pushing up and getting kicked back down. So on the next pop up, I put my limit one tick above that, got tapped in, and immediately washed the other way. Um, and I was in with like a 0.8 pip stop loss, 8 ticks, right? Just 8 of these little numbers back here. And I was in profit immediately. Now you can go back and see what I did with that trade. Trade management was horrible. Up just about 4R at one point. Somewhere in there, I think the max was like, if I got out at the exact bottom, it was like 4.3R. But yeah, I didn't get out. I was shooting for 8 to 10R. And um, yeah, I don't think it ever got to that spot I was looking at. But yeah, I was up 4R and ended up taking a loss. So don't do that. Don't do that. That was part of one of my lessons I needed to learn and figure out, like to improve my trading. I feel like I'm getting a feel for the entry and my stop loss. So one exit, like, so you have 2 exits. The way I am trading right now, I am trading a stop loss and a take profit. One stop loss, one take profit. I'm not doing multiple take profits. I'm not doing partials. I'm just going, I get in, I either get out at my stop or I get out at my take profit. That is, I am working on rules for like if it, like I did get out early on my next one, and like I am realizing like maybe my take profit is too aggressive, so I need some earlier exit rules because I don't like sitting in trades. Maybe you do. It's up to you. Figure out what you like. I like getting in and getting out, so that to me means aggressive stop loss, conservative take profit, which I've been going aggressive on the take profit. So I need more conservative take profit with an aggressive stop loss and an aggressive entry, which I'm getting better on. And when I'm right, it should immediately be going in my direction. Because I am picking out something like this right here. Like this is what I'm trying to get in on essentially, something like this. It comes down, whips right back up, tries to test that. So like aggressive would be putting like a limit right about there. And I mean, trying for the stop loss there at the very least here. Again, this is too tight of a range right now with all of this junk right here and this doing the same thing. So that's why I'm just trying to give you an idea of what I'm looking for. But yeah, essentially I'm looking for something like that. But right now on the bullish side, so we're starting to get some bullish bars again. High or low here. And then if it just looks like it's running, and I think it's going to break this, I might pull the TP. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, scratch that. Yeah, no, I won't move my TP if I set it here. If I were to, that was my thought. If at one point I was going to look down here and shoot for right here, and then if it looked like it was just taking off, then I would pull my stop loss up to this 100 level. So that was a thought if it did come down to here. Right now, not looking like it's going to come down here to me. It looks like this is possible bottom. Yeah, on the 5, it's uh, looking pretty good for a turnaround. So yeah, if we get a test right here, so now I'm looking at 02. Oh, perfect. 27. All right, so now I'm looking at this being my low. Again, I'm thinking about going long here. So if this is a turnaround, kind of comes back down, retests in here. And I like to look good, the way the bar is forming and whatnot. I might take the trade. Oh, ask -1. 1% risk, going to that. This is my stop, so I'm looking here to here, right? Break that top. I do like this kind of double top right here. Most people like that as a reversal, which it looks like it could be. This could take off lower, right? The only thing I don't like still is that it is caught in this range, right? This whole range, if you're looking back to the left of the screen, just this whole range right here. So we're caught in this over on the current time. Caught in this, so like this is our top, right? And this is the top of the range now, but I mean our tops are right here where we started this, right? And we're slowly coming down. Didn't quite get down here. We already did that. Yeah, just kind of staying in at the bottom of these wicks, right? And staying in this range. So, like for me to be going up here is very risky, right? Because are we going to break the top of this range? Are we going to break the bottom of this range? Are we going to stay in the range the rest of the day? Yeah, that's everything I'm trying to answer to get into another trade right now. I might not get the answers I'm looking for. On the 5, which I'm looking at, it's looking okay to take a trade, but looking on the 1, that's a pretty aggressive down bar. But yeah, if we reject, again, looking for a buy, so I'm looking for a test of this right now. And this is where I might change to see where so 7.3, right? 7.3, playing conservative, that would be a 1.5, and then I could pull it up to here. If it breaks this strong, like I can pull my stop loss up to here, right? And I can always exit manually. If it breaks it too strong, I won't have time to move it. But yeah, might actually just go for, well, I do want to leave that up. Yeah, so right now I'm looking at a less than a 1-to-1. And unless I move my stop loss to here, right? Thinking that's the retest, right? That's the retest of the low, and we're going to get a breakout high. Buy right now, and get stopped out. And that's one of the issues that I will run into, I'm guessing, by not covering the low and trying to anticipate the low. Again, we had a down, kind of a shift in structure here. We closed above this peak right here, right? Oh yeah, see. Now we're getting what I like, right? That wick down, it just shot right back up like it didn't even have a shot, right? It just touched and was like, hey, no, 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 no. So 3332. Again, setting up for this here. Still not, I mean, it's still not like really just trying to get a quick one here. So I mean, more for me, that would be almost coming up, getting the breakout I'm almost looking for right now, and coming back down and testing here, right? Yeah, see, I think I would have been right if obviously I'm looking for a break of these tops to go into this range. But again, just kind of in a area where there's not a lot of room, and I guess you never really know, but it's just such a tight range. I don't like that risk. I mean, up to here, I would have had a 1.5, and that's again if it even goes there. Like it's rejecting again, so really tough area. But it is looking like it's trying to pick up that bullish structure again. On the 5, a little indecisive right now, but we're really trying. And again, it is Friday, right? lows, higher highs essentially, but there's this kind of wick that's a little it's a news wick, so it's just like market goes crazy on the news. Like, can we just ignore that and we've got a nice just uptrend here, right? So this would essentially be a bottom and we'd be going up. So got a breakout, I retested this area, breakout to confirm that. And so let's see what we can get here. So that was that move I was looking to catch, right? That's what I had set up here. Would have taken it, would have had it, right? I didn't pull the trigger. And again, that was kind of at that bar, I would have not been moving my stop loss, and then that would have caught, or my take profit, that would have caught my take profit. Because originally I was saying I would move it up to here if it looked good. Like this did look good, but then like getting that, yeah. I feel like I missed here. It's so good at faking me out. Like I thought, yeah. I mean, I was saying like it could go here, it could go here. I had to set it up. So I had to set up. I had to set up, and then it's like, oh, I could go here, and could have just had a nice little 1 hour, 1.5 hour, in a couple of minutes, and yeah, definitely been done for the day after that. All right, so I'm gonna probably get in on something here soon. I'm seeing where this pullback goes because we had a break out of this range, right? And now we're getting a retest of this range. Move in, and I'm gonna shoot for that 100 level again. And my stop is going to be right now 5253, so 44 range. Right? 45, 51, 52, 51, 48, 47, 48. Four, four, 42, 44, 42. Okay. See if we get one more little Might have been a little impulsive. Like, I'm really anticipating that right there. It just rejected. Um, Again, conservative would be to cover that low. Because I know if it breaks that low, I'm completely wrong. I don't want to be in the trade if it breaks that low. Right here. So when I saw the rejection off of this bar, right, where the low is, I was just assuming that that's my low. Looks like I might be wrong. A little bit of drawdown here. So again, we're in that range that I was talking about. It's it's strong, so I don't know if I'm going to get a new high here. This could just be a new range. Um, but I mean, obviously, I think it's going up since I put in a buy order. Um, yeah, a little bit of indecision at the moment. Pretty much in these next couple of minutes, I'm gonna um, be able to decide if I'm in the right spot. It's either gonna stop me out on this drawback, or this is just a little mini retest of this area, which is obviously what I'm hoping for. So it breaks up, comes back down, touches in here, and then hopefully rejects and goes up, right? Is what I'm hoping. But that's a pretty strong bar down. But again, getting strong rejections, going back up. So finish towards the top side here in the last couple of seconds. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like the way this is going now. So big bar up and just blast up. Let's go straight to the TP on this bar. It is coming off of my entry point there, but it's looking like we either caught in this range, or I mean, we're definitely caught in this range, and that wasn't the breakout. But um, yeah, it looked like it was starting its bullish run, right? Breakout up, come back and retested. Um, Looked like it was gonna go, and just got kicked back. I mean, this does look okay. It comes in and gets rejected, right? Um, but ultimately, we haven't made any new highs yet. But yeah, now it's getting kicked back down. Looks like we're getting some more action, some volume pouring in. Uh, so just hoping they're buyers. Not looking good for the buyers right now. And there's a fight here. But yeah, the Bulls can run over the Bears right now. Um, I will be happy. But I've already felt like I've been in this trade too long, so I'm probably going to get stopped out. Like, typically, when it's going against me like that, they're not going with me. It's usually going to be a stop out for me. Yeah. So just take the L, go on with my day. There's a slight chance to get a kick up. Um, but yeah, I'm not too hopeful. It was like I said, when I took the trade, it was impulsive. It was anticipation. So, um, but ultimately, even if I went for my confirmation, which would have been boom that bar, then the break here, like yeah, it broke up. I would have probably got in there and got been in the same position just a few minutes later, with more of a drawdown. Uh, yeah, this right here just needs a new high. Um, and if I get a new high, yeah, I mean that's okay. That's like yeah, it's flirting around in my area. Like whatever, I'm gonna let it ride. I just missed getting stopped out, and I'm still in. Like let's see if we can break out and make a. And if we break this high, then I'm really feeling good. Like go close up above here. Yeah, we are starting to get some more volume, but yeah, it's not pushing up. We're getting that consolidation again, right? Oh, I mean, that was nice. All right, let's let it ride here. See what it does. See if it can come up and break this, right? Um, Got in here. On the 5 minute, it's indecisive again, right? This is a new 5 minute bar. Um, yes, I don't like this. Like I got here. I don't like this roller coaster where it's like, oh, it goes and then, oh no, I'm gonna. You heard me. I'm gonna get stopped out. I thought I was gonna go. Now we're going my way. It's like, oh, almost going my way. I mean, yeah, this is trading y'all, but yeah, I guess if I was a little bit more patient, I would have been in over here, and I wanted to have this drawdown. Again, like right now, look, yeah, is it gonna come in and test right here and then go, or are we just bopping up and down, and we're not gonna break this? Like, um, should I have taken my 1R? And 1R, not quite in my range. I'm going for like a 4.5, right? That's what my TP is, but I am not. if I get to the 2 pip range, up 2 pips, and it doesn't look like it's going anymore, like we get this turnaround like I'm kind of hoping for, right? We have a breakout, close almost above the highs, kind of get a new highs here, so come back down, retest this area, right? And then break up. You can get a new high here. Definitely need a new high here. Need a close above this. A close above this is really good confirmation. Like this wasn't quite a close, right? This was a wick above, right? There's the tops right here, tops, and it just wicked above it, didn't close. So yeah. Again, same here. Like these lows, like it wicked below, but it didn't close below. Like it didn't close below that wick. And again here on the just ranging. Again, why I didn't really want to get in this trade. Um, yeah, I mean you heard my indecision getting in. I told you I was impulsive getting in over here on this wick. Because yeah, again it's just range and range and range. So yeah, it may break out, but it might just stay in this range. So I don't know. I'm just gonna pull up the box just in case I get a kind of little inkling to kill the trade. And I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm up a little less than 1 to 1, like it's profit. As I was saying, I like to be in the 1.5 to 3 range. But yeah, this is just so rangy right now, and I mean, it doesn't seem to want to break out. I mean, see, we're getting a wick up here at the top again, right? It's going in, touching, see if it bounces back or goes. Oh, it actually went. Okay. So, really, right here, I'm looking like, yeah, see, bouncing back, right? Does it want to go? Does it want to hold? Do we want to jump back in that range? Like, stay in that range, not jump back in, stay in the range, or do we want to go? This is the first minute of a 5 minute bar. Like, it's the first minute of a 5 minute bar that looks like it could be the breakout bar on this next run. Um, like, it came up, it wicked in, uh, and now it wicked in, and looks like it could push up on the 5 minute. But yeah, that 1 minute is just, so we had a break and a close, right? Breakout, close above, new highs. Hopefully just a quick retest of this for a nice break of this high. Yeah, again, looking like it's going to range. So this is second minute. So on the 5 minute bars are the last two. Right now we have 3 bars in a row with a low, a higher low, a higher low, a higher high, and a higher high. So a slight uptrend. Um, but again, lots of wicking around and basically opening and closing in this range that we're in. It does look like we could get a breakout on the 5 minute, but it also looks like this could be the top again and could just turn around. But yeah, I got these 2 minutes here. I don't know if I want to get out or if I want to continue to hold and just kind of continue with this emotional roller coaster. Um, but yeah, we're not making new highs here. Like these overall, like we got this and we've got this little wedge, right? Does to me look overall like we want to go up. That's obviously why I'm in a buy, trying to shoot up here. But again, Friday could just consolidate in this wedge. Alright. We're doing it. I mean, we're in this bullish uptrend on the long term. So it makes me want to hold. Like we're just getting these little bit of higher lows, right? But there's also a lot of time these whipsaws where it'll just come down and clear out anybody who has their stop losses like me right here. Stop losses here, stop losses here, right? Because everybody thinks it's going bullish, right? So, well, not everybody. Obviously, we'd be running up right now if everybody was bullish. Um, but yeah, so anybody who's bullish, boom, we're putting stop losses here, 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 here. Um, Anybody who's bearish, putting stop losses here, here, here. Right? Now, here, if you're thinking this is a top, right? We're selling and putting tight stop loss here. Or conservative, more conservative, right? So looking like I was on the wrong side of this, y'all. Again, fighting to get out there. Just taking Yeah, so again, just saw this and this little impulsive there because didn't break that, right? Didn't make a new high. It broke these, yes, but just range bound, range bound, range bound. And retest could be a breakout. So, yeah, ultimately it was a range that I probably shouldn't have been in. Okay. Um, I'm just continuing this range. I mean, the trade really isn't a. There isn't really a trade here for me, like unless like I was supposed to wait for. I needed this to break up here and then come back. Um, or break down here and come back. This is starting to give more of a bearish look now, but again, I just feel like it's trying to trap people here and here, trap people, and then the market can whipsaw out of it and pick its up or down direction. So like if it breaks low first, then it'll go high, and then it'll come back low and go. Maybe it'll break high, take these out, come back down, break low, take these out, and then go. So just filling out my journal right now. You've seen me fill it out in the past. Nothing new. Just doing the same thing, copying and pasting images into my PowerPoint. Uh, So a lot of reflection for me over the weekend. I'm going to need to really dive into these trades because, minus this last one I took that is caught in the range, and I kind of had that feeling I didn't. Um, that it wasn't going to break out anytime soon, and wasn't necessarily on the wrong side of the trade, but definitely trying for a breakout when we're caught into a range. Yeah, we're caught inside of a range. Need to see a breakout of that range. Um, and then a retest. And then a reevaluation of where my take profit should be. So yeah, just finished typing in my journal, just doing a couple of tidying up things, getting my journal ready to send to my coach. And now just looking at this, yeah, again, should have got out, taken my 2R, had a great entry right here, somewhere in here, right? But, oh no, wait, somewhere in here, sorry, I saw that, I missed out on that, like that was where I almost got in this retest right here, almost did it and wanted to go there, which would have been the right trade. Instead, I came in on this retest of this area, sniped this, and was going for the breakout. Um, but yeah, just sending an email to uh, my mentor, coach, whatever you want to call them. One of them, I have two at the moment. One that's actually coaching me on actual strategy, the one that is breakout and retest that essentially I went through. I mean, you name a strategy, an indicator, an oscillator. Um, I have probably dabbled with it this year. As a beginner, you probably have too, or you're starting to. But cool thing is, you find out what you like and you don't like, but ultimately, it doesn't matter. Pick something that makes sense to you. Like if having a couple of indicators on your screen helps you out, cool. If you think it does, cool. Um, if you don't want anything on your screen, just like two lines. Um, Again, I'm going to get rid of this box now. It's kind of invalid, but yeah, maybe you just want a couple of lines, or like some people mark out this level, like you get a lot of rejections, right? Happens to be the level I marked up off of a high. Um, this is rejecting down off of that line. This is rejecting up off of that line, right? Okay. Um, maybe maybe you go back. You have a line here, and a line here, and then when today opens up, this line right here. Oh, it's not really working. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Maybe you have your line here, and that one did work. Um, yeah. Maybe you're drawing trend lines. Maybe you're drawing circles somehow, and if your circles overlap, you buy. Dude, whatever works for you. Um, just figure something out. Get something that kind of makes sense and that you can work off and start taking trades. And only look for that. Like if you're looking only for a 6 EMA crossing a 12 EMA over the 200 EMA to go for a buy, cool. Do that. Like only look for that and only go for those setups, right? Don't worry if the market's running, and you're not in. Like you're not going to catch it all. Nobody ever does. And besides not catching it all, like you're not going to catch it all, and you're never going to get the top and the bottom. Like just find something that works. There's always going to be trades. Always going to be trades for you, for anybody. But yeah, pick one strategy, practice that. Like the strategy really doesn't matter. Um, just a little bit. What matters is you being consistent with the strategy and learning how to use that with the market to make a profit, because like look at all the people YouTubing and whatnot trading live like I'm doing, Again, just a beginner. I'm showing this for me mostly to go back and watch, and I'm doing it live in case anybody does happen to find me. I'm not looking for anybody to follow me at the moment. Like when I'm ready to teach or whatnot, this is going to be cool for people to go back on and just be like, dude, I was trading live when I was in demo and barely knew what I was doing. I've been trading this for 3 weeks, right? Um, so yeah, I get to see what I'm going through, um, my emotions and everything. I can go back and see how my emotions were and see what I was actually saying in the times of those trades, and yeah, just kind of figure out me and my strategy. And you going back and watching this, it's like, oh, wow, I'm going through that right now. Yeah. Well, nothing new, everybody who's watching. Nothing new if you're struggling. Like, it's real. It's happened to everybody. So, yeah, pick a strategy like indicator or two or three. Like, you have like 15 indicators on your screen, and you're gonna have like just brain overload. Um, I don't know, analysis paralysis type thing. You're gonna get just never make a trade because one indicator is going to be saying this, another one's going to be saying this, and another one's going to be saying this. Like one's going to say bullish, bearish, and the other's going to say ranging. Like, okay, well, what do you do if one's saying bullish, one's saying bearish, and one's ranging? Well, you can't make a trade. Okay, what if two are bullish and one is bearish? Can you make a trade then? Or are you just waiting for all three to be bullish and then you can make a trade? What if you have two say it's ranging and then one saying it's bullish? Like, is that a bullish breakout? Or now you have five. What if two are saying bullish, two bearish, and one ranging? Okay, well, you're indecisive. Like, how often are five indicators going to line up all saying bearish? Like, and then what if they all line up saying it's bearish, and again, they're all working off past information, so now everything's saying bearish, right? Five indicators finally lined up and they're saying bearish, and you take bearish, and you take a bearish trade, you sell. So you're here, all the indicators line up, then on past information, so you just probably had a huge bearish trend form, right? And now all these indicators are lining up saying bearish, and this whole run just happened to indicate that, to give you your indicators. So now you get in on a sell, and you just sold at the bottom, and it rifles back up, and now all your indicators are going range bound bullish. You just got stopped out because you just picked the bottom, and yeah, like that was happening to me. Like, you're waiting for too many confirmations on past information when the information to me is right here in the bars. Like, if you watched me earlier, like I was clearly saying, like, hey, we're caught in a range, we're caught in a range, right? We're in this range, we're in this range. Like, but I still was trying for the breakout up to here, but I just needed to get out. Like, I got my breakout, I got my retest, I got a good 1.5 2R right here, and I stayed in to get stopped out again. Like, what are you doing, Zach? What are you doing? All right, everybody, I'm gonna get this email sent out and get closed down here. Um, So yeah, just sent out my email to my coach, my trades. Um, yeah, I'm done for the data entries. Just some rough trade management again between yesterday and today, and it's really gotten to me mentally for right now. Like, even though I see something here that's setting up again, and I could like rejection off of the London high, um, getting a new high in this range to sort of come back down and retest somewhere in this area. Like, I would like it to enter and take a buy, but then also you're running back into this range here. So yeah, it's like I'm just I don't know. My head is not with it to make another trade. Plus, again, like I said, my rules are 3 trades, and I'm done at the moment. And I have already taken 3 trades, so yeah, all done for the day, y'all. And again, this now could be like a short entry, like a breakout, you know, breakout, retest, breakout, change in structure, but still retested this to take low, fill in this. Like, yeah, too much right now. Brain's not working. Um, can't take a trade anyway. Cool. Hope everybody had a wonderful week. And see ya on Monday. Peace, y'all.